Coach Coop Show. Coach Coop, Coach Coop, Coach Coop, the Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show.
Yo, what's going on, Miami Hurricanes fans and my college football family? Welcome to Notre Dame versus Penn State. A game that, hey, look. Hey. Let's be real. I don't have any love for Penn State. I definitely am in no way a Notre Dame fan, but it is the college football playoff semifinals. I'm a college football fan. Of course, I'm going to be watching this game. And, man, we wanted to stream every CFP game, but your boy Coop, I'm not going to harp on it too much, man. We had the surgery. We had some complications during the recovery process of the surgery, and then y'all got me sick. Yep. I caught this mystery virus from you guys that everybody has. And I was sick for like 2 weeks, bro. 2 weeks. And my voice is mostly back. It's like 90% back. But it's been insane, man. It's been crazy. It was, just to get it out of the way, it was like a mixture of the flu, COVID, and strep throat all combined into one. Like you had the symptoms of all of them. And this thing lasted for like 2 weeks, man. 2 weeks. It's been rough. So I hope if you get it, man, I hope it goes by quick. I hope y'all are feeling good. And let me know who you got. It's good to see everybody in here tonight. This will be super chill, man. We don't have a dog in this fight. There is a Notre Dame fan that regularly watches this channel. I don't think there's a Penn State fan that does. Randy was here first. Good to see you, my man, Randy. I'm ready for Snowmageddon. Yeah, it's supposed to start snowing here tomorrow about 10 a.m. We have a snowstorm rolling through East Tennessee, and it's supposed to get pretty ugly, man. Hopefully you're locked in. Mike Jeezy in the building, Robin B. I'm feeling much better overall, though. Much better. We'll talk about it tonight, Muskrat. I did a video on Carson Beck. Shocker. I didn't think that was going to be my first video back after being sick, was talking about Carson Beck to Miami. But it's, as you know, a real possibility. We talked about it in a live stream a couple weeks ago. It was a college football playoff watch party. So it wasn't about Miami, but we talked about Carson Beck and why it makes a ton of sense, why the coaches might be interested in him and why he might be interested in Miami. And he declares for the draft, changes his mind. There are other schools interested, man. There are, but Miami is definitely high on the list. And I did a video about it earlier today, and we'll dive deeper. We'll keep talking about it. But we don't have a lot of time to talk about it because he's supposed to make a decision in a week. So we'll find out soon. Tropical in the building. Good to see you. Ryan Griffin. Appreciate you, my man. Phil Romano. Jake, I get it. Totally get it. Would rather have drones over Beck or Ewers. I always say it weird. Ewers. Ewers. Good to see you, Robin. Salty Rand, Nick Snyder, Kyle, I appreciate y'all. This will be chill. Let me know who you got. You got Notre Dame or Penn State? Pretty much everybody's on Notre Dame. I get it. I think, man, this sounds so backwards to spin it this way. This is not a cop-out, okay? I think Notre Dame is the better team. But I did also hear that a lot of their players are fighting the flu. I think a lot of them have whatever this mystery sickness is that's going around now. To be fair, they probably, they injected them with every sort of vitamin under the sun through IV. Like, they made sure these guys are ready to go. These are athletes. They're in tip-top shape. But maybe, just maybe, it's bothering a few of them. Maybe they're not on their A game, not 100%. So I'm going to go with Penn State. Plus, you can't let your feelings in. Cannot let your feelings into predictions. But I'm with Jake, man. I have a deep hatred for Notre Dame. I just can't do it. I can't do it. Something about them shiny, golden, reflective helmets, they make me sick to my stomach. So I can't pick them. You know, Al Golden is on the staff. Nope. I'm locking in Penn State. I got Penn State tonight. But we don't like either one. So Cypher has Notre Dame. I saw that, man. I'm kind of happy they still let him do stuff, though. You know? Everybody knows Corso. Okay, Kyle says, go Notre Dame. I'm Catholic and cheering for the Catholics tonight. Hey, okay. All right. Nick says Penn State. Robin, Penn State. What do you think about Beck? We'll talk about it a little bit tonight. We'll probably try to do a live stream and actually talk in depth about it. Carson Beck is far from my first choice for a transfer portal quarterback, but pickings are a little slim. And I think that if he wants to come to Miami, you probably take him. So that doesn't really answer like my personal feelings about him. I think if it was Beck or Emery, I'd take Beck. He's got experience as long as he heals up okay.
I wouldn't go play in the snow.
Probably not. And this is after 2 weeks, man. Matthew, this is after 2 weeks. But hopefully it's not too annoying. I think my voice is back just enough that we'll be okay. Thank you for the 2850, Matthew. I'll sit you atop your throne. How you doing, my man? Are you going to be affected by the snow at all? Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, luckily we're on the tail end of it finally. It just lingered. It's nasty, whatever it is, man. Nasty. Should be a good game tonight. I agree with the announcers. Probably a slightly lower scoring game. Makes a lot of sense. But yeah, man, I'm not in love with Carson Beck. I'm not gonna be over here like pushing and pumping out videos saying, please, Carson Beck, come to Miami. Like, Team Beck, let's go. But if he comes to Miami, I wouldn't be mad about it. I understand why the staff would want him. It seems like they're not super high on Emery. And yeah, I don't really know what to think about Judd Anderson. He's really tall, but I don't know what he's capable of. And I'm not a fan of playing a true freshman with this schedule, with Luke Nickel. I would be more concerned that if they were to start Nickel and he struggled a bit, because there's always exceptions. There's teams that have played true freshmen at quarterback and it's worked. But that doesn't happen super often. I don't want him to be ran out of town, if that makes sense. It's real easy then for people. Think if Nickel came out and he struggled with this schedule early as a freshman, and then people said, well, Nickel's not it. We hyped this guy up. Maybe the star rating was right. He's only a 3-star. This guy's just not it. He can't win football games for us. And then he hits the transfer portal. I don't want that to happen. So I don't think you throw Nickel in the fire. So who does that leave? Miami needs a transfer portal guy. My scenario doesn't work. My ideal scenario was a 2+ year guy. He comes in, they have a full-blown competition in the spring, but there's not any QBs left really that fit that. Not that I would want at Miami. So now you're in a position to where Miami's trying to maybe get Beck, or you're going for someone else who might be in the playoffs, if you know what I mean.
Yep, I am in Raleigh. We're getting hit tomorrow night.
Yep. You'll probably get more than me. They're saying anywhere from like 2 inches here to 6 or 8 inches. And in the mountains, bro, it's like 30 inches. 30, 40 inches. Stay safe, man. As long as the power don't go out. Hey, we stocked up on snacks last night. I'm going to lock in. Yep. Appreciate you, bro. Coop's doppelganger about to be the star. Bro, how do people think I look like Carson Beck? Hold on. Somebody did this on Twitter. I need to know. I need to get it from you guys. You guys will be honest with me. Don't worry about hurting my feelings. Who was it that did this? What do you... Look at this. I don't see the resemblance, okay? Look, I'm just going to show it. I don't see the resemblance. And I would admit it if I did. Why are people comparing me to Carson Beck? No shot. No way. Nobody agrees with this, right? Mama Coop, do you think I look like this guy? No. Look, I'm not even being rude. This is just a fun joke. If anything, it's closer to this. I'm not even making fun of the dude. All I'm saying is there's a closer resemblance here than there is here. Is that fair? I don't see it. I do not see it at all. People are saying Coop's doppelganger, Coop's cousin, Coop's long lost brother. I don't see it. A little? No shot. Carson Beck's big brother. Yeah. My wife yelled, said she don't see it. Yeah, man, I'm ready. I'm ready for a snow day. I'm ready to take my dog out there, and I don't know if he's seen snow before. I want to see. Yeah, man, don't travel in that if you can avoid it. If Beck truly is the most expensive transfer and plays like Booty, he could wreck the team. I mean, fair. But I think I'm willing to take the chance. Miami, man, it's no hate on Emory. But like year 4, I'm going to make a video about this, talking about how important this next year is for Mario. Man. You don't see it either? Spitting image? Y'all are trolling me. Yeah, we will. What's up, Mike? Maybe you can land the other. So who y'all got? We got some more people rolling in here. You think I'm crazy for picking Penn State? I think they can do it. Take the chance on Beck. Why not? The thing is, again, so many people are going to compare him to Cam Ward. Carson Beck is not Cam Ward. There is no quarterback in the portal that is Cam Ward. You're probably not going to hit that. And I just think that the way the roster's set up right now with the quarterback situation, I mean, maybe you could argue it's been a bit mismanaged if they don't trust the guys that they've been bringing in. If there's zero trust in Emory, none in Judd, you know, that's unfortunate. But it doesn't change the fact that you still got to find a way to win. Yeah, and I get it. Like, Beck dating one of the Cavender twins, wants to increase his draft stock. Miami was able to do that for Cam Ward. Can he come in and kind of follow a similar path? I understand why Miami's way up there, and they might get him. Who do you want as DC? I don't know, man. Muschamp would be cool, but I don't think that's probably possible. I don't know. We'll do some list on that too. How long does it take to heal? So they're saying that with the surgery that he had, that he would be throwing by summer. And you got to think like he would have a team of people at Miami that could really help him get better as quick as possible. But they're saying somewhere around summertime. He would not participate in spring if he was here. Spring would be a showcase or a competition of Emory, Judd, and Nickel. Basically the battle for the QB2 spot. and potential future. But see, that's the thing, and I think the what's happening, Ink Kane. Look, I'm not some kind of Carson Beck fanboy. Like I said, far from my first choice. So don't twist this. Don't try to spin it in some kind of weird way. But if you were to go into the season and I said, with the information you have right now, with the tape that you've seen, would you want to go into 2025 with Carson Beck as a starting quarterback, assuming he's healed up? Or would you go in with Emory Williams, and which would you feel more comfortable with? And don't say nickel, because, again, nickel's a true freshman, bro. Come on. We don't know a thing about Judd. That's all I'm saying. Like, I get it. And did he have a pretty rough season? Yeah. I think the thing with Beck is if you give him a solid O-line, you give him some weapons, we should have a solid stable of backs still. I think he can win in the ACC. I think he can win at Miami. That's the thing. And at the end of the day, feelings don't matter. But none of that stuff. Winning is all that matters. That's it. Whatever puts Miami in the position to win football games. That's it. And that's what they're going to try to do. I'm not going to predict that that Carson Beck becomes a Hurricane, because I don't know. But we talked about it on stream, remember? A bunch of you were here because you guys are the regulars. We talked about how some people picked up the phone, and I picked up the phone, and they said, what would you think if Carson Beck was Miami's new quarterback? And this was 6 weeks ago? 6 weeks ago? And I said, what do you mean? It's definitely a real possibility. I think the coaching staff wants him. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. Yeah, they didn't help him. They didn't do him any favors. Either way, Miami needs another quarterback. So who are they going to get? They need another one. What's up, Simply Short? You need to fire Dawson and get Ken Dorsey? Nah. Dorsey is looking for a job, right? But see, some people were saying bring Ken Dorsey in as quarterback's coach, but I like it when the OC is the quarterback's coach. You know, we kind of dabbled with that of having that be separate. I like when the OC is the quarterback's coach, so I don't want to remove that from Dawson. Maybe as an analyst. Okay, that could be kind of cool. I don't know that he would do that, but yeah. You think we could build him up? Fair. Let's get the scoreboard up. Here we go. I'm still pretty pumped to watch some football, man, no matter who it is. It's been a minute. I got that janky scoreboard. Dang, bro. Man, this one sucks. Wow. There are links down in the description if you need it. 4 links down there. 2. Not 4, 2. There we go. You gonna miss college football? Me and you both, man. What's up, Soggy Supreme? Be fair about Emory, the offensive coordinator not allowing him to throw unless he absolutely had to was crap. Big gain for Penn State. Dang. Now they're not saying he'll be good, but let the kid sling it and see what happens. I mean, I agree. Yeah, man. Emory's been put in some tough positions, which is why I wanted them to have an open competition in spring. I know, man. At Hard Rock. Imagine Miami getting into the playoffs and playing, multiple playoff games at Hard Rock. That'd be crazy. Penn State fanboys tonight? Yeah. Yeah, I want Penn State to win. Beck screams DJU vibes. Uh-oh. Doo-doo DJ? Will you be live for the game tomorrow? Yes, sir. Sure will. Ohio State, Texas. Beck's from 904, your hometown? I mean, okay, it makes a ton of sense. Makes a ton of sense, doesn't it? Wow. Dude never even turned around. Well, he did. He did right before he ran into the Notre Dame player. Dang. Coop, I want Texas. I mean, yeah, can I be honest? And this is not a wild take, obviously. Hold on, let's see this third down and I'll give you my take. This is not wild at all. I'm just saying. I appreciate y'all watching some football with me tonight. I needed to get back to some normalcy. Oh, that hurts. Dang. Is that going to kill the drive? Uh-oh. Cypher, I'll ask you because I know you'll be honest. Is my audio all right? It's looking weird on my end. I feel like I've not streamed in a year. To keep the drive alive. Nope. Nope. Thank you. Stadium has never seen so many fans. Now that's a lie. That's the cooties. Yes, correct, Cypher. I'm actually a clone. All right, so here's my not wild take. Ohio State wins the national championship, and it's not even close. I don't think Texas can beat them. I don't think Notre Dame can beat them. I don't think Penn State can beat them. If they even just play, man, oh gosh, it hurts to say this. If Ohio State plays half as good as they played against Oregon, it's game over. And people said, is Oregon that overhyped, or is Ohio State that good? What's going on? Bro, they have a freshman who is an NFL wide receiver playing on that football team. They looked unfreaking beatable. Ohio State's winning the national championship. Straight up. I don't think any team can beat them that's left. No, I mean, I'm serious. That's why I said that's not a hot take after what we saw. But, I mean, do you guys think Texas can actually beat them? Yeah, I mean, it sucks, but I'm just being real. Ohio State looks dang good. They keep playing how they did. You're still in shock from the Michigan game. Worst performance of the year. You're just getting it out of the way before the playoffs. I know. Yeah, man, I would be. I know. Imagine. Now, the thing is, people kept saying, imagine what Miami could have done with the Cam Ward, Jeremiah Smith combo. And I agree. It would have been great. Poor Horton and JG3. Forget those guys. Wouldn't have really got to play much with Jeremiah Smith on the squad. The problem was the defense, though. So Miami still would have been sitting on the sidelines. So what can I say? Miami's got to start making it into these big games if we want to get those types of players. Because Jeremiah Smith would be at home right now.
I think Carson Beck is TVD 2.0, but the better version that we saw of TVD when he took over for King.
Ooh. Interesting. Okay. So I thought you were going to say TVD as in the bad version, but you're saying the better version. Glenn, okay. That's probably a hot take. Speaking of not hot takes, that's definitely one, yeah. Okay. Like, I take it, man. Like I said, I'm not going to, start doing the AI images and stuff and post Carson Beck in a Miami uniform over on Twitter and try to get a hashtag trending or anything like that. Do I take him? Yeah. Yeah, probably. Thank you, Glenn. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, Tyler Van Dyke went to SMU. I don't think that he would beat out Jennings, especially since Jennings has been there. But he might have some, opportunities to come in at times. Maybe he ends up coaching somehow or something. I mean, De'Aaron King is there. He's doing coaching stuff. So it could kind of open up the door for some opportunities for Tyler. Man, no, if Notre Dame wins this, yeah, I don't think Tyler Van Dyke can start. How you been, Glenn? Carson Beck is our new quarterback. Well, see, what's crazy is when I had talked to people weeks ago, they were basically guaranteeing Carson Beck to Miami. And so, like I said, I'm not going to say it as like everybody's talking about Beck now, so it's not like it's controversial or breaking news or anything like that. I'm not naming names. It was like 4 to 6 weeks ago. People were like, it's a done deal, basically. And then he announces for the draft, and it's like, okay, what? And now people are kind of rolling back again and saying, yeah, it's almost kind of like it's done. I don't know. We'll see, man. We'll see. I appreciate you, Tyrone. Nice defense. Forcing a third down. Come on. Who I got? I got Penn State. Notre Dame's pretty good, though, man, so. Who you got?
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
They would catch
Everyone
that.
can talk trash about Beck, but he's not a bad quarterback. He literally had no one to throw to. His O-line sucked.
Yeah, I mean, right, like everyone laser focuses on the most excuse me, the most recent thing, which that's the thing that's like it burned into your mind. So I get it. And you would want to think, well, that's where this person is at now. But the reality is, dude is thrown for what, almost 8,000 yards and how many touchdowns? Like over 70 touchdowns in his college career. It's a lot. It's a lot. And he's been in big time environments, won some of them, lost some of them. I get it. But I think that if you were to match him up against any quarterback that is currently on the roster, he is the better option, assuming that he does, in fact, bounce back from the elbow surgery. And I don't think anyone can argue that. So I'm on the same page with you, Glenn. There we go. Nice job. Another third down. Oh, it's definitely a risk, Nick. And the thing is, you can't approach Beck and be like, well, come visit Miami and let's see you throw the football around. He can't. He can't. So you're going to lock in this big NIL deal. You're going to have to give him the keys to the offense because it's his final year. And he can't even throw the football right now. That is scary. Yeah. Here we go. You know they were going to 88. You know they were looking 88's way. You'd rather have Ewers? I saw a great discussion on that of some people saying you would have to know that there is a chance you get him because that's taking a huge risk for him as well. If you wait and bet goes elsewhere and you don't get either one, you're getting nobody. So I don't know, man. Dang, inside the 5. So I feel you. The thing is for Miami, they've been patiently waiting for something. So you have to think that this might be what they've been waiting on, or that discussions have been happening behind closed doors. Because Mario keeps this stuff kind of on the down low. And there have been options where people said, okay, well, maybe Mendoza or maybe some of these other guys in Miami didn't bite. It's just not that simple. I mean, now he's going to have some of the most advanced, technology and a full medical team and stuff to focus solely on him.
That will be good wherever he transfers.
I don't know,
Miami has
man.
a good O-line. Ice Q win sucks under pressure. Glad you're feeling better, Co-op.
I appreciate you, Glenn. The only thing I'm dealing with now is my voice is still not 100%, which sucks when you speak for a living like this. And I still got some fatigue, but that's it. I can't complain. I was stuck to the couch for like 3 weeks, man. I'm not complaining. Appreciate you, Glenn. His leak snaps. I'm not looking. If he wants to do his thing over on Snapchat, Instagram, whatever, it's a different generation. No. I ain't going looking for that. You gotta hope Texas loses. Yeah, I mean, because if
on the side of your helmet.
Take some XL3 medicine, it'll help. I had that bug.
What is that? I don't know what that means. XL3? Beck is deciding within a week, roughly. That's the rough time frame that they gave. So if Texas wins and moves on, you're not gonna you have to make, if you're making a move on Beck, you have to decide. Look it up. Okay, I will. I'll type it into Google. It's just kind of lingering. These are chill. I like these streams, man, because we'll talk Miami and talk about whatever. We're watching the game too. Beck might have already decided. Yeah, it's true. What's up, Rocky? We're all right, man. Trying to stay warm. You're right. Penn State got to go 98 yards. Notre Dame said run the ball. Try it. Thoughts on Emory because he played like crap in the Pop-Tart Bowl? It's hard for me to judge, man. That's kind of a small little sample size of Emory. He did beat Clemson and almost beat Florida State, but that was more of a team effort. It wasn't because Emory had out of this world stats. But they weren't planning on playing Emory last year in that situation. So, or 2 years ago, I guess, 2025. It's hard to judge, man. It makes it tough. What's up, Keith? Oh, yeah, I mean, that's a fact. Either way, Ryan, no matter what side of the fence people are on, you just got to win football games. 3rd and 2. Come on. Do something. Josh, what's up? Who you got? Who you got, Josh? I'm picking Penn State. There it is. Who would you rather have, Emory or Beck? I mean, going into the 2025 schedule, again, if he can throw and remain healthy, I'd probably take Beck, and it's no disrespect. Right here, yeah. You got Notre Dame. Can't stand the Fighting Irishman, but I can't let feelings make the decision for me, right? That's fair. Notre Dame's probably the better team, Josh, I would say. Look at 5, okay. Feel like they didn't give him full control. Well, that's why he's been in a tough spot. Like, if you're not expected to play against Clemson, you get thrown in there. Dawson's hands are tied, limited playbook. The next thing you know, he's got to come out and play a Florida State team that had went undefeated in the regular season that year. Like, that's tough, man. The one thing I would have liked to have seen is if they knew Cam was going to sit out, I would have liked to have seen a somewhat stronger performance from him in the bowl game. Then that would have put Canes fans at ease. They would have said, that's our guy. If they would have won, the Hemery discussions would have fired back up. But instead, now Canes fans are kind of like, we don't know. Would you take Golden for defensive coordinator? Yeah. Probably. Won't happen because he sued the school, but probably. They're working on the defense, I think. Yeah, man, they brought in some guys, but you got to get a DC. Heck yeah. All right. You got 20 on Penn State money line? Coop booed Notre Dame when he saw the Rudy movie. You think Luke will be the freshman starter? He might. I'm so worried that Luke will start and people aren't ready to deal with the freshman mistakes in year 4 for Mario. You go 5, 7, 10 wins. I keep saying this. The fan base will eat Mario alive if he wins like 8 in 25. So it's a very interesting situation. You have a new defensive coordinator coming in. That means there's going to be some changes with the staff on that side of the ball. It's going to be interesting. But I've been foaming at the mouth, ready to upload some of these hypothetical videos and all this stuff. And we're there. We're there. We did the video today. We'll do this live stream. We'll get back to the Miami talks. We'll fire it back up. Right? Like people say, yo, man, this is the thing. People say, I don't want Beck. Screw that guy. Give me Nickel. Like there's a lot of the people who don't even want Emory. They say, give me Nickel. And then Nickel comes out, and if Miami loses those first couple games, fire everybody. Clean house. I can't believe this.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm Ohio State got me nervous. But still hook M sign of the horns medium skin tone.
They're right to be upset, but I'm just saying. You're going to throw a true freshman out there and look at these first couple games. You know. I don't know, man. I hope you're right. Brandon Morgan with the big 5. Good luck tomorrow. We'll be here, Brandon. We'll be here. That makes 2 Texas fans in here tonight. Not gonna lie, Ohio State got me nervous. I'll be real, Brandon. I'm wrong all the time. I think Ohio State wins it all. And that's very tough for me to say. Appreciate you, Brandon. We'll be here. We'll see what Texas can do. We'll see if y'all got it. What's your official prediction? Are you willing to willing to put it in the chat? Or if you're worried about jinxing it or something, then hey, no pressure. No pressure. Yeah, you guys probably saw that Salavea left. I think he went to what, Arizona? We have so much to catch up on that it's overwhelming, man. There's so many players that left. Miami brought so many players in. I think Miami right now is around the number 3 or 4th ranked transfer portal class. Just purely talking transfer portal guys. I think with the on 3 ranking. So Miami's bringing some guys in. Seems like more so quality over quantity. I say that. There's some unknown guys too, but definitely positions of need. 4th. Yeah, I've been trying to follow all of it. We just haven't felt good enough to do videos. It's been frustrating. Great team with a lot of talent. Heck yeah, they are. 27-24 Texas. Yeah, whichever team wins tomorrow, I agree, probably beats whichever team wins this. Texas or Ohio State, probably the 2 best teams. That's going to be a fire game. Should have kept Guidry. Of course you're going to say that. You think JT, the defensive line coach since Salveo went to Arizona, if he stays? Yeah. That new DC probably likes having a big name like that on the staff, but if he's not a fan, we'll see. Got him. Got him. Yeah, and the thing is, it's not always going to happen. And at some point, I know the fan base wants to see them play guys they've recruited. But ideally, it's at least a second-year guy.
This is what it takes.
So you have to be willing to eat those freshman mistakes, and that's tough to do that this coming up here.
SMU loves Miami leftovers.
Yeah, we're going to have to charge Rhett Lashley a finder's fee. 112. Hey! I don't know why I'm cheering. Yep. All right, here we go. Here we go. Appreciate you, Glenn. Yeah, eventually Rhett Lashley's going to have to actually recruit. Not just pick up Miami leftovers. I mean, hey, all I'm saying is there's no love for Notre Dame. That's all I'm saying. You think so, Simply Short? I don't know. Like, if you're saying if Ohio State loses, man, if they still make it that far, I don't know.
This is what it takes.
It'd be sick, though.
To wear the U.
Be really
on
cool.
the side of your helmet.
I'm calling it Penn State. Wins it all.
Really? All right, Randy. Thank you for the 2, my man. Penn State wins it all. That defense and run game, it's pretty good. I don't know, man. Ohio State's just, that's a crazy good football team. I thought they were going to blow it in the big game early against Tennessee, and they got it done.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Got it done.
Thoughts on possibly getting Carson back?
I did a video before this stream, Big Dog Mike Holmes, that goes more in depth. But I think you take him.
This is what it take.
I think you take him. Not my first choice, but I think if he wants to come,
Are you going to
welcome
let
him.
me call in? The great analogist?
No phone calls tonight, but in the next stream, absolutely. We need to do a catch-up stream. We need to do a full-blown, here's every guy in the portal, here's where they went, here's every incoming guy in the portal, here's some coaching changes, a.k.a. Salavea leaving, potential guys coming in, Carson Beck situation. We need a big-time stream. Keith, I appreciate you, man, taking over the top spot. The great analogist. I read that as the great anesthesiologist at first for some reason. Yeah, but Big Dog Mike, I think given who's on the roster right now and what's available in the portal, people kept saying, well, I'd rather have this guy. And it's not even a guy who's in the portal. So that's cool and all. There's a lot of guys that I would take over Carson Beck. Far from my first choice. But if they're not even an option, then why are we even talking about them? You know? I think you take him. I think you take him. What do you think, Mike? Hit me with what you got. Yeah, we'll get you in, Keith. We need an analogy for Beck. We need a Carson Beck analogy. That'd be pretty good.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
With protection, I think he can be good.
Yeah. I mean, think about, oh, dang. Ran dude over. Woo. Now, who is 44 for Penn State? That dude, he looks too bulky to be a receiver, but he's not a running back, right? Was that the tight end? Is 44 a tight end? I don't know Penn State's roster in and out. Oh. Does anybody know? He's a tight end? Okay. Yeah, that's what I said in my video, Mike. I said literally give Beck a solid O-line. You take Miami's running backs when you're going to have some big guys returning, some solid receivers. I think he's good enough to win at Miami. I think he's good enough to win in the ACC. Again, the problem is so many, dang, fourth down. So many people comparing him to Cam Ward. It's fine to have high expectations, but nobody in the portal is Cam Ward, and nobody on the roster right now is Cam Ward. It's not even close. Who do I think wins the Super Bowl? I think somebody asked that. I'm going to say the Lions. I don't know who plays them, though. I'm going to say the Lions. Ernesto. I think the Lions win. Here we go. 4th and 2. Use that run game. What's up, OG Barry? It's actually going to be a rhyme with Carson Becky. Uh-oh, let's see. Yeah, man. I said, you know what? Screw it. I've been rooting for the Cowboys a lot of my life. I started watching Dolphins football oh gosh, about fumbled a couple years ago. Then I started following the Jags this last season. They all suck. If the Titans draft Cam Ward, I'll just start watching the Titans. I think a lot of people just don't like the Big Ten, Nick. Yeah, I'm with you, bro. It's interesting to see teams not get confused by motion. Must be nice. Think one of the NFL teams is going to win their first championship? Penn State's driving. Get that bad boy in the end zone. Yeah, Martinez is going to the NFL. Correct. But Miami still has some big backs. Heck, Fletcher and Lyle. Yeah, A.J. Allen transferred out. I think Allen committed to FIU. Penn State is a better team. The question is, can James Franklin get out of his own way? Typically gets conservative. Yeah, so far so good. I mean, I'm rocking with him. I see what I got, Josh. I locked it in. I guess you're right. I said the opposite. I said I think Notre Dame's better, but Penn State wins. You say Penn State is probably better. As long as be careful with my wording here. As long as their head coach gets out of his way, we'll keep it nice. You want to see what Pringle gonna do? Fair. Come on, man. Like it's 3rd and 4. You can pick up a fresh set of downs. What's the flag though? It's on Notre Dame, but no? Is it on Penn State? Oh, okay, no. Well, I mean, that's one way to get a fresh set of downs. Penn State, Ohio State, Natty. That'd be kind of fun. Mm-mm-mm. What's up, Henry? All right, now with this Penn State run game, they better be able to score inside the 5 here. Talking about some of the best pair of running backs in the country. They better be able to put that ball in the end zone. Who do you think we're going to hire for D coordinator? I don't know, man. I know that's a pretty bad answer, but I have heard nothing with the D coordinator. Not a thing. Like usually I'll have a few people that'll be like, "Hey, what do you think about this guy?" And they're kind of like hinting at stuff, I've heard nothing. That's 1/4. 0-0. Bought a new 4x4 truck on Saturday. Congrats, man. right before the storm. I'd be so scared to drive it though. You know, like, hey, I got this nice bad A 4-wheel drive truck. I'd be terrified to get it out in the snow. What'd you get? How about Carson Beck to Miami? Any thoughts? I posted a video before this, but yeah, I'd take him. I'd take him. I'm trying to not be annoying. I've got a cough drop in my mouth. Nissan Frontier Pro 4x4 long bed. Heck yeah. Enjoy that, man. Nothing like, hey, before it goes away, remember, every time you get in there, every time you get in it to drive and close the door, just go. Because one day that new car smell is going to go away. Like one day you're going to get in and it's not going to be there anymore. Might hire a DC from the NFL. It could be. I mean, the thing is, I realize we get impatient and we get mad because we want this stuff to happen now. But I highly doubt at any point this coaching staff is just like, we'll figure it out when we figure it out. Just like the portal quarterback situation. They know they need another quarterback. Mario and the staff's not just sitting back being like, well, we'll figure it out when we figure it out. They're making moves.
You on the side of your helmet.
It may not work out, but
Carson
they're
Becky is
working
like,
on it.
oh, I will throw 3 interceptions early, then watch my defense barrel the other team's offense. Then I will lose the game at the end like a woolly mammoth against a gorilla.
Oh, man. But you want him, though, right, Keith? Look, here. Thank you, Keith, for another 10. Mr. Analogy. This is Dawson to Carson Beck, right? He's looking at him. He's watching the tape, and he's like, I can fix him. I can fix that. Just give me a couple weeks. Give me some time. I can fix him. Thank you, Keith. I mean, heck, if Miami can fix up the defense and make it a solid like 5, 6 out of 10, they don't even need a Cam Ward on offense, hopefully. Maybe we get prime Carson. Maybe. Come on. Put that bad boy in there, Penn State. Oh, you had him. You have to make those catches in these big time games like this. Kind of threw it low, though, didn't he? Yeah, if that hits him in the chest, he catches that. Dang. But inside the 5. You can't put it in the end zone? Come on. Come on. Yeah, hopefully, though, they're correcting it, right, Keith? Hopefully it won't be a problem. Hey, they're going to sit here and highlight Jeremiah Smith. I get it. I get it. Have some balls. Go for it. It's the semifinals. Lefty kicker. All right, Penn State with the lead. All right. Still feeling good with the prediction, man. Bringing back $6 million man in your mind. You would have hired Jay Franklin. Yeah, man. I don't know which was worse. Some kind of new government created virus. I better be careful. I'm on YouTube. Sick for like 16 days is insane. Thing you would like to see next year is the second half of the Pop-Tart Bowl all year, or give Carson a shot. I just like is the like man, where do I go with this? Again, I need to do a stream about it so we can get everybody's opinion. Again, I'm not a Carson Beck fanboy. Not my first choice. But is the Carson Beck hate because he's coming from Georgia? Is it because of the elbow injury? Is it because his numbers dropped off in 2024? Is it a combination of that? For the people in here that are like, keep Carson Beck. Did I say Cam Ward? I meant Carson Beck. Keep Carson Beck away from the U. What specifically is it? Is there one like specific thing that you're just like, oh heck no? Is it because he's not what Cam Ward was? Not as mobile? Like, nice. Blew that play up. All the above, his play. What do you mean by his play, though? Can you elaborate? What's up, Chris? You want Beck, Chris? Beck is only good if he has everything around him. Really, that should be the case at Miami, though. I think that's what they're thinking. That's what I'm thinking too, right? Massive hole. I think the idea is that he comes into Miami and he is in a good situation. I agree it's a risk, though, Nick, for sure. Yep. 3rd and 2. A stop would be huge. Come on, man. That's awesome holding. Yeah, there's NFL teams that are probably like, can you go ahead and come down now? Yeah, that's what I said, Jake. Put it in there. Should just buy him. You don't give a damn about Lucky Charms mascot? From the womb to the tomb. I feel you, bro. What's the temperature where I'm at? I think it's like 25, 24, 25. The ground is frozen. Both of these teams suck. They're in the semifinals. I don't know about that. Get Carson Becky and see what he does. I think for me, what would definitely be a complaint, but I mean, this is every one and done quarterback. If you bring Beck in, he's a starter. So you're bringing in another guy that is guaranteed. You have to guarantee that you let him run the offense unless he re-aggravates his injury or something, unless he cannot play. There's no competition. There's no, well, let's see what this guy does. Let's hope it, like, if Beck comes in, he's a guaranteed starter. And when you do that with a guy like Cam Ward, it's cool because it worked out. But what if it doesn't? He thinks coaches told him to leave? I agree with that. Actually, I've not seen the Uncle Lou video, but I think they were ready to move on. Yeah. That's what we were saying in that live stream a couple weeks ago. People said, but why would he leave? And I said the same thing. I was like, I think they're probably pushing him out. I think that's a good take. What's up, ALC? I think that's pretty solid. $6 million deal on the table for Beck. Nah, I don't think for Beck. Maybe for somebody else, though, that comes to mind. Are you sick? I'm on the tail end. I'm recovering. I've been sick for like 16, 17 days, man. It was insane. I had like TMI for a second. I had like big whelps on the back of my throat. Cough. Couldn't breathe through my nose. Body aches. Fatigue. It was bad. Got a virus? I've got the virus. Whatever it is, so many people are sick. Riley Leonard's like, bro. Some confusion. He's looking at Leonard like, what do you mean? What do you want me to do, bro? The T virus. You had a sinus infection. Man, this was like everything balled into one. I even finally went to the doctor, tested negative for COVID, negative for strep, negative for flu. It's a mystery. What's up, Bean? Yeah, most people, no, real talk. Real talk, most people that have had this have said it's lasted about 2 weeks. I realize I don't have the best immune system, but it's knocking people out. It's something. I don't know, man. I mean, Florida State's going to bounce back a bit. I hate to say it. If Joel Davis was here, he would confirm. I think they'll bounce back a little bit. It ain't going to be another 2-win season for the Noles, which is good for us. Because when we beat them, that win will look better. We need to bump up that strength of schedule. Get there. Get those Vic sticks you can put in your pocket. Right here, man. It's right here what you need. Right here. Hey, take this bad boy right here. He's supposed to be coming up to Tennessee soon. He's a man of his word. I don't doubt him. But not yet. Not yet. Past midfield. Yeah, Max is going crazy. I can't stand those helmets. Looks like they spilled a bottle of glitter on them. Okay. Look at this formation. Blown up. You can't carry that around in your pocket? I mean, I could. People might ask me why I'm so happy to see them, but I could. You're right, though. I'll have to look. I've never seen those. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. Come on. Come on, Penn State's defense. Okay. Don't like the helmets? Me neither. What's up, Victoria? Every time you see a Notre Dame helmet, reminds you of the golden egg seen in Willy Wonka. That's fair. Hey, Victoria, we welcome any hate towards Notre Dame. Jokes, hate, anything. Funny analogies and comparisons, you name it. Good to see you, Victoria. Yeah, definitely going to be low scoring. I think you're right. Look at that beautiful stadium. I don't think I've got my other camera set up. Let's see. There it is. We do. Here's Maxie passed out. Yeah, he's after something in his sleep. He's resting up for the snowstorm tomorrow. I can't wait to see. Like I said, I don't know if he's ever seen snow before since we adopted him. So it's going to be fun. I hope it snows. I hope he can go out there and play in it. He's chasing Beck. I mean, them uniforms didn't save Oregon, did they? All them uniform combinations couldn't win a natty. What a shame. I'm not going to lie. These Verbo commercials with Nick Saban are actually pretty funny. It's like there's a barbecue out there. You can't use it. No fun. Time limits on the showers. At one point, they're out trying to enjoy themselves, and he's mowing the yard. They're pretty funny.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Welts in the back of ND tonsils means only one thing. Luck of the Irish.
Boy, them things are rough. Rough. They take forever to go away. Thank you, Keith. Who do you want as quarterback next year? The quarterbacks I wanted are not an option anymore. So at this point, I'm really not even sure. I said if Beck wants to come, I think you take him. But as far as as far as a wish list guy, they're all gone. Could have a kidney stone. You're right, man. What state am I in? Tennessee. That's what I was saying. I'm mad because I didn't even get to enjoy the kidney stone free life yet. Had the kidney stone surgery, had complications, and then turned around and felt good for 2 days and then got sick. I'm ready to enjoy the stone-free lifestyle. Big run. There it is. Can this Penn State ground game win them this football game? What they need to do is make this a 2-possession game, build up a bit of a lead, run that freaking football, baby. 6-10 where you're at?
This is what
we could get anywhere from 2 to 8
to wear to
or more where I'm at.
Helmet.
I'm gonna make like a fetus and head out.
Are you really heading out, Keith? Thank you for the 2, my man. I'm looking forward to doing another call-in show and getting you in. Appreciate you, Keith. Thank you for the love, man. I'll keep you up there. Have a good night, man. Six to 10. Right outside of me up in the mountains, they're saying like 30, but I mean, that makes sense. Higher elevations. But we can get anywhere from 2 to 8 where I'm at, which is a lot for us. They're not prepared. The roads and stuff, man, will be a disaster. Scoreboard halftime is over. Shouldn't have said yes when they asked me. That's all right. I appreciate you, Victoria. Thank you for checking in with us. Hopefully your 2025 has been good so far. We're only 9 days in, but hopefully you had a good start to it, Victoria. Cypher had 18 inches of snow. Man, that's when you fire up the fireplace or the electric one, that imitates it. Got flames that come up on the little screen. Make some hot chocolate. Play some video games. Yeah. HRV all-wheel drive. I got a CRV. I think that's different, right? But no, it's front-wheel drive. I opted for the front-wheel drive one for the better gas mileage. I work from home, so I don't need to be out in the snow. I had a Jeep, but I sold it. It only snows like once a year here. And I work from home, so I said, nah. I got a 4-wheel drive truck, but it's old. It's got the manual, like you have to lock in the hubs. You got to get out and go turn the thing and then pull the lever inside. Yeah, you're right. Rain in Cali would be good. You think if Penn State scores here, it's over? Nah, it's early. They're moving, though. That ground game is hurting Notre Dame. Big time. That's crazy. Electronically locking rear diff under 4 miles per hour. Now those fancy vehicles, man, you want to put it in 4-wheel drive, you just press a button from the inside. There's no lever. There's no, literally just hit a button. Broncos and stuff can, disconnect the sway bar, just hit a button. That's crazy. Al Golden's in panic mode. Uh-oh. They finally got him. I mean, I hope he's right. I hope it's over if Penn State scores. I want them to win to make my prediction right. 3rd and 5. Come on. What do you got, Penn State? Running the ball. Go for it. Go for it. Show some balls. Yes. Come on. Okay, under center. Wow. What a call. What a play call. Great block from number 3 too. 44 is all over the football field. Have you heard anything about Beck to Miami? Yes. I posted a video before this, Dutch, if you want to check it out. There are some people that had tried to tell me that it was a done deal weeks ago. Then, of course, he declares for the draft. Now decides to hit the portal. It's not like this is breaking news or anything, but the places reporting Miami is a strong favorite. It makes a ton of sense for many reasons. But I do think that they would want to look at their options. Texas Tech. Heck, maybe North Carolina. I don't know. Could be. Four-wheel drive with 7 different traction settings. That's crazy. What even 7 are there? Snow, sand, mud. What, just road? No asphalt? What else is there? Rain? Huh. Third and 3. Don't even let it come to a 4th down. Put it in now. Run that football. There it is. 10-0. 10-0. Get Notre Dame out of our football stadium. Well, it's not ours, but the one we play in. And nothing. Now you factor in that Penn State run game. Maybe, Riley Leonard's in catch-up mode. Makes a couple mistakes. Penn State likes to pick the ball off. Let's go. Let's go. It would be wild, Cypher. It would be pretty crazy. Weren't we supposed to get a new one? I mean, they were just talking about it. Obviously, we covered it here because that's an exciting topic. You can't not talk about it. But basically all that's been just put on hold. Sand, mud, rain. Oh, towing. Uneven, sport, and echo. Huh. I love my CRV though, man. I love it. I get like 44 miles per gallon. It's a full-size SUV. It's a hybrid. So when we do like city driving and stuff, man, most of the time I'm only on my battery. Like we were at 10,000 miles before we had our first oil change. And it's because the engine was only running, you change it every 5K. Out of 10,000 miles, the actual engine wear and tear was only 5K of that. The other 5K, it was on battery. Isn't that crazy? I think it needs to go to the bathroom. Because I kept thinking, when I first had this, it's my first hybrid. I was like, we're at like 10,000 miles. Why hasn't the oil change light came on? And then it hit me. The engine's only been running for half of that amount of time. I love it, man. Now I work from home, so please keep that in mind. I spend $25 a month on gas. $25 a month. That's it. Free oil changes for 2 years. I got one oil change a year is what I've been getting. Crazy to hear Coop's voice like this. It's weird because like I'm mostly better, but it's still lingering a tad, so it makes me sound different. Really annoying. We'll change now to 5K. I know I'm used to 3K. That old 10W30 and my 93 F-150. Good old Valvoline. Yep, synthetics only need 5K. You're right. All right, can Notre Dame respond? There's a lot of green in the stadium for Notre Dame. But I don't know. It almost looks 50-50. Dang, you had a Cobra, Jake? I had a GT with just a bunch of bolt-on mods and stuff, and that was too fast for me. I'm not a speed guy. All right. Get another pick from Penn State. Again, if you're wondering where the energy's at, this is not Miami, so I don't. We're just kind of chillaxing. We're just watching for fun because it's college football. I'm not gonna freak out too much. Almost halftime. You're a Nissan guy, Henry. What I've had the most of are Mustangs. I used to be a huge Mustang guy. I've had a 66, an 89, a 97, an 01, and a 70. I forgot about the 70. I had a 66, a 70 Mach 1, an 89, the Fox body, 97, that one was just a V6. And then I had an 01 GT with a 4.6. Oh, okay, so you're a Mustang guy too. I used to know Mustangs in and out, man. I was always messing with one. The one I really regret, man, I missed that 66. Dang, I missed that 66. But I was in the process of restoring it, and I got over it. Like, you know, when you're restoring one like that, it's just one thing after another, and all that body work, and kept finding all these different areas they had, you know, put Bondo and stuff. Got the engine up and going. Had more issues than I thought. You got all the interior. It just starts to add up. But I missed that 66. I would take another 60 something. Yeah, 67 fastback. But no, I was streaming. What's up, Kane for life? Yeah, man, we're just chilling. We're just chilling. Amber, what's up? You're a Camaro person? I raced a Camaro one time at leaving McDonald's when I had my 01 GT, Amber. Smoked it. Had them Flowmaster 40s on it. You and Kyle got a Camaro? Or you just like them? Own a Corvette. Too small, man. I don't know. Those new Corvettes look like Ferraris. Yeah, that's your midlife crisis mobile. Get you a Corvette. $240Z. Man, he looks 88's way a lot. I wonder how big that guy is. That could be clipped out of context a little bit. Who we pulling for? I mean, I'm predicting Penn State to win, so we'll say Penn State. I don't like Notre Dame. Yeah, like I said, these are nice, man. They're chill. Hopefully he's all right. You don't want to see anybody coming out in a playoff game. It's nice to be able to talk. Basically, we're just a bunch of buddies hanging out watching the game. It's fun. Ooh, a Boss 429. You have a Challenger. Oh, you have a 21 Camaro. Heck yeah. What's the score? 10-0 Penn State. I got a 429 engine for sale. Anybody want it? How much? I don't know. I had it as an extra for another car and never used it. I've had it for a long time. Don't know why I'm holding on to it. Yeah, Challengers feel big. They're down. Yeah, I really do. I got one. 35. Dang. Easy money. Is it stock? Yeah. Sure is. Oh! Is that fumble? Fumble? I think he fumbled that. I mean, Penn State recovered. It just wasn't a fumble. What? Who recovered the ball? Oh, I thought Penn State recovered right there, man. It's so funny, man, how slippery that thing can be when you're trying to fall on it on the field. I thought number 11 fell right on it as soon as it came out. As soon as he coughed it up. Yeah. I thought Penn State recovered. Looking for a decent 66 fair lane. We had one like 2 years ago, Jake, but we sold it. My dad had it. And after he passed away, we sold it. Old fair lane. We were a Ford family. Randy says found on the road dead. Yeah, tell him came for life. Not a lot of time left here. Only one timeout remaining. '88. 88 all night long. Tell him first on race day. Come on. I think it just looked like they recovered Randy, but Notre Dame came up with it. I thought Penn State had it too. What's up, Dion? Grim? Okay. Man, even if they get 3 and make this a one possession game, that's huge. How am I so far ahead? See, that's what's funny. People tell me all the time, Coop, you're so behind. Coop, you're so behind. I keep thinking that they're holding. Clock's moving. It went fast. You drive it like you stole it. I think Penn State can hold them to a field goal attempt here. You texting me, Dion? I'll get back with you, man. It's been crazy. You can probably tell I still don't even have my voice. And I've been sick for 2 weeks. Who I got in this one, Yalaha? Penn State. Them lines. Sounds good, simply short. That'll be an exciting one. There'll probably be a lot more fireworks in Ohio State, Texas. Both teams are going to have to score points. What would it take to get Golden back? A truck of money and a handwritten apology from a lawyer? You got to guarantee that he's Mario Cristobal's successor. When Cristobal leaves, he's probably going to have to retire because they're not canning Cristobal. Al Golden is next in line. Even if he ends up coming in and being DC and then getting canned, he still gets to come in. Yeah, don't worry. I ain't forgot about you, Dion. You work at a Ford dealership? I almost bought a Bronco instead of that Honda CRV. And then I saw the gas mileage and said, yikes. Move it back. Move it on back. You know, I bet Notre Dame, even though none of those players would have been on the team, you know, they got flashbacks to 2017. They're scared to play in Hard Rock. They saw what happened to that squad back then, and they said, Hard Rock's a scary place to be, you know? Yeah, I saw that. The Tyler Van Dyke, Rhett Lashley reunion. Mark D'Onofrio stays at least 2,000 miles away. What, you don't want those two to reunite? Third and 1. I mean, you could get a fresh set of downs, but you've got to get out of bounds. You got to save that timeout. Okay, they did. They moved the chains. Never mind. He all right. I'm not sure, Henry. I'd have to look. I'm not sure where it was manufactured. It might have been. They want 7. That's so unfortunate for Leonard, bro. You know that sucks. Get into the college football playoff semifinals and oof. It looked like he hit his head pretty hard. You're on a down 10, man. Trying to make this a 1-possession game, and you got to play your backup QB on that drive. Dang, that sucks. I don't think any team will beat Ohio State, Yalaha. Could be wrong, but that's your national champs. Heck yeah, America. Hey, he could miss. Sometimes it's too easy. You know, dead center right in the middle of the field, plays head games. He could miss. Call a timeout, Penn State. Dang. All right. 10-3, 1-possession ball game. Yeah. People were saying, bring in Carson Beck, bring in Jeremiah Smith. That's what I'm saying. You have 2 timeouts. Come on. Well, I mean, Leonard is still on the sideline. Man, I feel like if they were interviewing me, I'd just lie my butt off. Just to try to throw off the other team. Because what if they have like a team of people that are watching the broadcast looking for hints and like other things? So when they're like, you know, does the game plan change? I'd be like, hey, and just completely lie my butt off. Make up something crazy. Like with that quarterback, I'd be like, we're gonna run the ball a lot with the quarterback. We'll see. You know, they're gonna try to play him. This is the semifinal. They're gonna try to play him. All right, so we got halftime. As I said, I appreciate y'all hanging out, man. We got to get back in the groove. You know, I got to learn to stop saying that I'm back until I'm back. You know, we did that video or stream, what was it, a few weeks ago, and I was like, I'm back, just to turn around and get sick 24 hours later. It's like hitting the reset button. You know, when you miss work for like a good while, maybe you go on vacation or something, right? And then you come back in and it's like everything feels foreign to you. I'm like, what does this button do? I don't remember this. It takes a while to get back into it. I've been doing this 8 years. This will be 8 years. And still, I'll do that if I miss like a couple weeks. Yeah, I mean, this is Penn State's kind of football game, I feel like. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, look, it's no hate. I know Brandon is a Texas fan. I know Cypher's an Ohio State fan. Brew's an Ohio State fan. Daniel Wade is Notre Dame fan. We have viewers that like these teams. I'm watching these because I just like college football. It really, really doesn't matter to me who wins. We're just kind of watching it because we like football. We want to get back in the swing of things. We would have been here anyways. We would have been here for the last games. I was just still sick. What's up, man? How you doing? Like switching hands? Yeah, it's like it just takes a little bit. My energy is just still... My dog's trying to bury his new toy under his bed. That's what you're hearing.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
I am so sorry. Where are my matters? Never fear, the T-Wizard is here. And I am predicting that this game will go into overtime 5 times.
Good. Andy, thank you for the 5. Five overtimes. I'll take it. That'd be exciting. Appreciate you, Randy. Playing some COD, Black Ops 2. Man, I've not played Call of Duty since, shoot. Which was the real popular one on 360? Was it Modern Warfare or Modern Warfare 2? Back when, man, I wore the headset that came with the 360. That little cheap one, just like the little on the ear. You know the one I'm talking about? You jump in the lobby and everybody's screaming and yelling at each other in between matches. That was the last time I played COD. The good old days. Appreciate your stream tonight. I just like hanging out, man. We're talking football, cars, weather. Yeah, it was I was a Halo guy. I didn't like how quick you could die in the Call of Duty games. I liked having the shield and stuff in Halo. Yeah, this was the COD that I did play though. We'll look at the stats here in just a second. I got pretty big into that one. Now bro, I watch these Call of Duty gameplay clips for multiplayer and stuff, and it looks like people have, I don't know, it's like they're running in super speed. They slide, and they run up, and they almost run up along the wall. It feels like I'm watching superheroes battle or something with guns. I was a like Battlefield 1942 kind of guy, you know, like the older stuff. That fat man. It's like all these people that play Fortnite, they can build a tower in 10 seconds. I can't handle it. But I'm glad people like it. So you're at Hard Rock, Alex? Patty's there too, right? What are there more Penn State fans or Notre Dame fans? Because it looks, I can't tell. There's a lot of green and there's a lot of white.
This is what it take
Dressed as Nicki
to wear
Minaj.
you
What?
on the side of your helmet.
Hey Co-op, do you agree the Orange Bowl games used to belong to the Canes? I'm tired of not seeing us play for it.
Yeah. I mean, whose fault is it? We know whose fault it is. It's frustrating. Right? Yeah, man. J-Dub, I appreciate the big five, my man. It hurts. I said, you know how sick it would have been to see Miami in the playoffs and then like playing at Hard Rock at some point? You want to talk about crazy. Man, the environment for that game would have been lit. It would have been crazy. How you been, J-Dub? Didn't know I was on tonight. Didn't think I was going to make it. We knew it was going to be more. This is a wholesome stream. This is real family vibes, you know. I didn't pre-plan it. I didn't announce it early. I announced this stream 30 minutes before kickoff. But I like these. They're fun. You think Miami will beat Florida next year? Heck yeah. All that trash they're talking. That interception machine, DJ Lagway. It doesn't matter who we have at quarterback. Gonna beat them Gators down. We want Texas to lose. So if he's staying for one more, we can pick between Ewers and Peck. That's what some people were talking about. Yeah, because if Texas wins, you ain't got time. If they really do want Beck, they have to make a move. Because Beck is going to be roughly 1 week. You're going to see the Beck decision in a week or less. Roughly, of course. 7 to 10 days. Yeah, yeah. Playing zombies. Yeah, man, I would say Halo 3 was my jam. Halo 2 was my favorite single player, and Halo 3 was, man, I went all in on Halo 3 multiplayer. Oh, that's right. You can be Nicki Minaj skin in Call of Duty. Come on, man. So it's pretty split. It looked like it on TV. It was hard to tell. Appreciate you, Alex. Thank you, man. You guys enjoy the game. Yeah, I agree, man. That series had me hooked.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Co-op, I don't know what you're gonna do on your snow day, but I'm gonna be maxing out on some games. I'm right now in the middle of Fallout 3.
Nice. What do you like more? Have you played New Vegas? Are you a Fallout 3 guy or a New Vegas guy? I've started New Vegas multiple times, but I've never finished it. That's definitely on my wish list to finish. Fallout 3 is good too, though. Yeah. Appreciate you, Randy, for the 5. I want to just play some games. Yeah, man. We'll stream the Ohio State-Texas game. And then outside of that, I need to work, but I might just play some games if it snows. Yeah. I work from home, but we all need a snow day, right? Sorry, it snowed. Can't really work. True, Cypher. Do have a pretty good sports game that came in. Get a little 3v3 action going on. What's up, Phoenix? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, man. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Would you rather beat Notre Dame or Florida next season? What's the order again? Hold on. I know you're not asking in this way. Okay, so we would open with Notre Dame, and they're both at Hard Rock, so both will be home wins. We would open with Notre Dame. Here's the thing. I really dislike Notre Dame, but I would have to say Florida because they are talking so much trash and they continue to talk about everything but the game that was played in 2024. Have you noticed that? So, like, they keep saying, why y'all keep bragging about beating us 41-17 in 2024? Well, yeah, you get bragging rights until you play again. That's all y'all want to talk about. Yeah, we beat y'all. You hyped up Graham Mertz. You talked about not being able to handle the swamp, and now they're over here talking about the beatdown they're going to give us at Hard Rock in 2025. We have to beat Florida. In-state rivalry. Shut down the DJ Lagway Heisman rumors. Oh, gosh. We got to shut those guys up. They're so arrogant. It's insane on social media how cocky Florida fans are going into this season. I almost don't believe it. Carson back to Miami. Yes, sir, Phoenix. Real possibility. Might not happen. I hate it. Like, I feel bad when a lot of these people make like these big time predictions and they catch so much heat for it. This stuff changes by the minute. Like, it's so tough to know. That's why in my video, I was like, get mad at me if you want for not really saying, okay, Beck is going to go to Miami. Beck's not going to go to Miami. It changes, man. You can have a guy come in, visit, tell the staff I'm all in, and then turn around and commit somewhere else the next day. Yeah, and defense, of course, they'll try to address it, but like you got to get a DC at some point. I know, man. If this guy had played, if this had happened, no. You said with the circumstances you had, the players you had, the coaches you had, that y'all would whoop up on us in the swamp. It didn't happen. We get to brag because we beat you. It's not like now all of a sudden it doesn't count. And all you want to do is talk about everything but the football that was played on the field. If they had beat us, they would still be yapping about it. And that's just facts. I think it's so funny. Thought Carson was going to the draft. He changed his mind. I posted a video about it a couple hours ago. I'm late to the party. Just because I've not been able to post due to health stuff. But we'll keep talking about it. 1 year QBs can't keep happening. I agree. I think it's just the thing is Miami has messed up the quarterback room. I don't think there's a lot of belief in Emory. It seems like I know he's not really had an opportunity, but you don't hear them really hyping up Judd very much. They like Nickel, but Nickel's going to be a freshman, so Miami's kind of put themselves in a bad spot with the quarterback room. Cam Ward helped show that you could come in and be a rental QB, the hired mercenary, and be successful at Miami and boost your draft stock under Dawson and this offense. But you're right. Miami needs like a franchise quarterback. Miami needs a quarterback that can come in here, and that's our guy for like 3 years. However, I will say that with college football changing a little bit, in multiple big-time positions, you're probably going to see a lot more of this. That's in what Cypher just said. 1-year QBs are going to be the new normal. Yeah. Until maybe they change something. You're right. Because, like, think about it. If you have the money, everybody wants to win now. There's no excuses. Like, you could come out in 2025 and this coaching staff says, you know what? We ride with Luke Nickel, the ups and the downs. He's going to make freshman mistakes. Just trust. Just stick with us. Well, if Miami wins 7 games, they want Cristobal fired. They say, no. We did 5, 7, 10. You won 7. You won 8. We're done. Not willing to wait it out. You got to win now. Everybody's got the resources, the money, the portal, all these things that you can bring in and flip a program and change it overnight. Everybody wants to win now. It's such a, I don't know, man. It's such a weird situation. So, like, for Mario, after winning 10, it's got to be 10 or more, and it's got to be conference championship appearance, I think. And with that being said, do you play a guy that looks like he's just all right? I've not seen Emory at practice, so I don't know. But is Emory conference championship winning quarterback? National championship winning? Excuse me, dang it. Caliber quarterback? I don't know. Can a freshman be that? There's exceptions, but probably not. So, in that situation, in year 4, do you bring in the big veteran quarterback again? Or do you go with... it's so tough, man. It's so tough. Stealing from the Gators. But I know what you mean, Lisa. Like, Miami... What would be the solution that I would love to see is recruit a great quarterback. It doesn't have to be a 4 or 5 star, just a guy that's a baller. And a guy that we retain and is good, and we keep him for like 3 years. So there's some consistency there. But it's not happened yet. It's not happened yet. That's frustrating. You're a top 40 QB and not starting, just transfer. Yeah. If you are not going to start in your second year and you feel like you're a big-time guy, like, I'm not saying I agree with it, but it's just the state of things. Why stay? Why stay? You're going into year 3. You've not got to play. You were a big-time guy. Multiple other schools would pick you up day 1. Why stay? With the way it's set up now. I'm just saying. You want to play, don't you? Heck, might even go get more money and get to play. I can stay loyal and sit on the bench here for $50K, or I can go here and start in my 3rd year for $300K and play football. And there's no slap on the wrist, no consequences, no nothing. I mean, you know? Crapshoot. Are y'all going to be mad if Cam Ward goes to the Titans? We talked about that a little earlier. Everybody said, man, that's going to ruin Cam Ward. Bro, look at the top picks. It's the worst teams in the league. Where's he going to go? That's going to be good in the first couple picks. I guess you could argue some are maybe trending up more than others. Does Pigeon Forge have anything other to do other than camping and Dollywood? Yeah, I mean, there's stuff to do there. There's a place that it's kind of near Dollywood, but it's the Strip, bro, and it's just miles and miles of attractions. Food, there's great food there. There's they got like arcades, they got putt-putt, they got shopping, various different stores, Tanger Outlet. There's a lot to do when it comes to that. You've got hiking, lots of different trails. You can go do off-roading. If you don't have an off-road vehicle, you can rent one and off-road. You mentioned camping and Dollywood. You can go one up to Gatlinburg, go a little bit further, and there's like this thing. I think they call it the Space Needle, where you can go up and you get this really epic view around the area. There's a lot of stuff, yeah. Dinner shows. Yeah, dinner shows are cool. They don't call it the Dixie Stampede anymore. I think that's controversial. They call it something else. But, like, bro, you can go sit and watch people perform in this big open area. Like, I'm talking like they're riding horses and they're reenacting stuff, and they'll bring you a whole ass chicken to eat. And you have like a server, and they bring you like sweet tea in a mason jar, and everybody's just having a good old time, and they're entertaining you. Yes. Yes, I'm serious. Yeah. There's a lot to do. Yeah. Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg are great. It's in my backyard. You can go around and look at bears. Be careful, man. They've been having a ton of bears come down in that area. You'll be walking down the street and a bear will just walk past you. Dang, Leonard is out. Oh, man. Did they say he's out or he's coming in? I was talking about eating chicken and stuff, and I didn't hear it. No, he's coming in? Yeah, Pigeon Forge is cool, and the whole time you're surrounded by mountains. So you're going to feel like because you're like nestled into the mountains. You feel like you're in a fortress. You feel protected. It's cool. Dale Hollow Lake. No, where is that? I've never heard of it. He's in? Okay. I thought they said he's out. He's in. Okay. All right. I know, man. And then they backpedal. And they said, we didn't say that. Yeah, you did. Kind of like Myrtle Beach without the beach, maybe. I've not been there in a long time. We used to stay at a place called Pirate Island. Yeah, you can just go drive around and it's nice. Yeah, and Mario Cristobal does not get a pass. I want to make that known. Mario Cristobal does not get a pass for some of the issues with Miami. He's the head man. So he's playing. Okay, so I'm not crazy. It made it sound like he wasn't going to play. Fair, I feel you, Mike. All right, let's hope for an exciting second half. Notre Dame having an off day? Good. Good, good, good. I don't know, Nick. Comes down to this. Who's going to be in the national championship? Notre Dame or Penn State? Who wants it more? Scored with the other guy, did nothing with him. I mean, Leonard came out on that drive, though, right? I guess, though, that guy is the one who finished it, and they got down and kicked the field goal. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, run heavy to start the third. It's paying off. right at it. Just enough. Notre Dame said, you got that power run game? We got you. Yeah, it's working so far. Dang. Huge gain. $41 looks slow. That's a linebacker. Well, there you go. Wow, what a start for Notre Dame. Rooting for both to lose. I feel you, John. I had to decide I was going to predict the team to win, and I'd stick with that one so I can say I just want my prediction to be right. You know? You being a Miami fan since 01, have you sat down and watched the old Miami championship games, won or lost? Yeah, man. Yeah, I've went back because at the time then I wasn't a fan of Miami. I didn't have a team. So I watched it and became a fan, but didn't watch it as a fan. Watching it as a fan is a totally different vibe. You're good, Wilmer. What are you into tonight, John? Other than hate watching Notre Dame, Penn State. Can they finish, though? Yeah, they better be careful. Get Leonard hurt. Just relaxing, I feel you. There it is. They got Riley Leonard looking like Josh Allen out here. Good grief. I swear, the same thing, man. I've seen holding like every other play with their O-line. And I'm not even trying to be picky just because I'm picking Penn State to win. I said the same thing. Waiting for us to get a DC. Yeah. You and me both. I need to let Mario know that I appreciate him waiting until my surgery was over and I'm no longer sick before he hires the DC. So we can post a video about it, That's got to feel good for Notre Dame. Where's Joel Davis? I don't know, man. I don't know. I've been looking around. I ain't seen him. Yeah, it is a Thursday. A lot of people got to work today. They got to work tomorrow. I always thought it was weird when they would have like the natty on a Monday. Because back when they were doing that, man, I worked night shift. So I would go in at 7:30 p.m. and they would kick off for the natty at 8. I didn't even get to watch it. And then now this is like, I guess at least they started at 7:30, but it's a Thursday for a college football playoff semifinal game. Well, there are a lot of people that were in here earlier. They said, Coop, 4 a.m. comes early. I got a dip. Yeah, like, are they trying to avoid NFL overlap? What, there's some wild card games this weekend, right? Yeah. How much snow is in your forecast? You're in Western Virginia. 7 on the ground and 2 to 4 tomorrow. Anywhere from like 2 to 6 inches, maybe 8 inches. Depends on exactly where you're at here in East Tennessee. But 2 to 8. You got quite a bit. You became a Hurricanes fan on October 14th, 2006. Yeah, they would have. I thought the viewership would be through the roof on a Saturday. But isn't there NFL? They're doing wild card games on Saturday, right? Yeah, yeah. You got a game at 4:30 and 8, and Sunday and Monday. So I mean, yeah, that's just bad timing. You were in Cleveland. I think Cleveland is way west of me. It's funny because I always talk about like the west side of Tennessee is a whole different world than East Tennessee. It could be a different state, and I mean that. I truly mean that. Cleveland, hour and a half. Actually, not too bad. Going to Gatlinburg on Friday morning. Hey, tell him to be careful for real. That storm system is rolling through Friday morning. In Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge, they could get like feet of snow in the higher elevations. I'm not trying to freak you out. You probably already know that. But the snowstorm is rolling through like Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg, East Tennessee Friday morning. I think for the higher elevations, like 8 a.m., but by like 10 a.m., it should be dumping snow. Daniel, what's up? I'm just recovering from being sick. 2 weeks ago, I had like big welts on my throat and stuff, and it's been rough, bro. How have you been? Is Dollywood open this time of year? I don't think so. Huh? I don't know when they close, actually. I think they're closed, though. Uh-oh. Are they going to stop that Penn State run game? East Tennessee. Are you going to get snow, David? Okay, it is closed. How far from Memphis? Pretty far. Yeah, it might be getting back, Daniel. No guarantees, though, man. That stuff's so crazy with the portal. But it's a real possibility. Yeah. It's not just some crazy scenario people are spinning as a, something for clicks. It's a real possibility. Yeah. Yeah, I had someone DM me the other day and they said, "Coop, my family's moving. We're picking between Knoxville and Chattanooga. Where should I go?" I said Knoxville. The further east you can go, the better. 3rd and 2. Oh no. The momentum has shifted. Go for it. Go for it. I feel you, Aaron. Yeah, he changed his mind. He took a look at that draft stock and said, "No, thank you." And you got to think, like, look at the quarterbacks in this draft. And you're coming off of elbow surgery, not a good idea. Had one of your worst years statistically. Not to try to freak people out, but, kind of took a step back. Even if you want to point at drop balls from receivers, O-line play, whatever. You want to look like you're getting better. And I just think that I was shocked when he said he was going to go to the NFL. Where's Joel tonight? That's what everybody's asking. Everybody's always looking for Joel. Probably working. Yeah, Fubo. Very split, Daniel. A large portion of the fan base, if you even put Beck and Miami in the same sentence, they have a stroke. I'm talking people freaking out. And that's fine. I get it. There's a large portion of the fan base also that says, you know what? Yeah, sure. Very split, but very vocal. People are very vocal in not wanting him. I'll say that. People who don't want him are making their voices heard. You just don't like his face. I don't care what he looks like as long as he can win football games. I don't care what he looks like. Does not matter to me. You guys care if your starting quarterback is attractive or not? Not me. Honestly, better if they're not, and then they don't have women and stuff, coming at them. They got the money, big time name in sports, which he's already taken. He's dating one of the Cavender twins. He doesn't need the distraction. Make my quarterback as unattractive as possible. Would y'all want to see Poffenbarger have a chance? He transferred. He gone. You can't wait to watch Miami football? I know, it's going to be fun when we beat that booty in 2025. And I'll be there in person to witness it. I can't wait. What's up, Brew? I'm picking y'all to win it all, Brew. Good to see you. That's why I'm saying he doesn't need that. You bring someone in, let's make sure that that's not even a problem. I think the problem, see things, is you have to know you're getting that guy if you wait. If you go for him, Beck is not coming because Beck will go before then, unless Texas loses. It's a very interesting situation, and they have a feel for it. The coaching staff is not just sitting on their hands waiting. They're in contact with people. They're making connections. But I think you take a big chance if you wait on him, and I don't know that you could get him. For this to be a playoff game, it's boring. I mean, I think a lot of people, and it doesn't change that, but a lot of people expected kind of a low-scoring game. Running the ball a lot, some defense. Yeah, bro, I watched that game sick as a dog on the couch, and good grief. I don't see how anybody can beat y'all if you play even close to that level. TBD 2.0, I mean, that's fine. I get it. Hey, good to see you, Cornelius. Toe Jam off Toe Jam and Earl. Look, Cook the Monster, they tried to say that he looked like me. Crazy. All right, got to slow down this Notre Dame team. There we go, TFL. That's what that Penn State defense needed. All right. Don't let Riley Leonard escape the pocket and pick up positive yards. Watch number 88. Eyes on 88. Come on. There he is, top of your screen. All right. His go-to guy, it seems. I don't know. Penn State's head coach. I don't really know how their fan base feels about him. You got Ohio State tomorrow, 41-17. Dang. Now, the last time I saw you, somebody get out there and check on that man. I don't know if he's still breathing. Woo! What a hit. The last time you made a prediction like that, Brew, y'all lost. Hey, if you're behind me, get ready. Watch that punt. They want to come to our stadium and play a ball game? Yeah. It's a beautiful stadium, Jake. It's more so just because they have to reach. And I get it, we don't own it. It's not really a college environment, college vibe. I've been to away games. I've been to Tennessee games here. It feels very different at Miami. I don't mean in a bad way, but it's not the same type of college vibe. It's not a college town. But as far as the way the stadium is set up, the way it looks, the amenities, everything, like, it's great. Great. You blame it on Cypher for being at that game? Uh-oh. Okay, James Franklin 1-14 versus top 5 AP teams. Maybe it is time to go. Can't win the big one. You're not going to go again for a while. You learned your lesson. I mean, come on, bro. I went to the Miami Florida State beatdown. I went to the Miami Alabama beatdown at Mercedes-Benz, and I still kept going to games. No updates on the new stadium, Phil. Nah. Probably won't hear anything for a long time. I had to sit down. This fatigue is just nasty. Yeah. I think it makes a lot of sense. See things. I feel like the only thing is I'd want to be like, hey, if that elbow don't heal up like we're anticipating, because he would miss spring. Beck would not participate in spring football. There you go. Find number 44. If Summer gets there and you're like, the ball looks pretty bad coming out of your hand. There's, where'd the velocity go? There's no accuracy here. This is not going to work. Can we have can we get a refund in June or July? Poor man's Brock Bowers in a good way. 44 is good. Yeah, man. 3rd and 7. Big time moment here. .44. Get the ball downfield. Or take a huge sack for a massive loss. Al Golden working some magic from the sideline with this Notre Dame defense. I say just get rid of the baseball team altogether. Like, are there actually any Miami Marlins fans here? Is there a single person here who likes the Marlins? Just get rid of them. Man, Al Golden looks so much older. I guess we all do since then, huh? So me too. I look older. Oh, you're a Marlins fan? My apologies, Thomas. My bad. Yeah. Second home for cheap tickets, I bet. Yeah. Have an aquarium in their stadium. I don't really have a Major League Baseball team. I kind of liked watching the Orioles last year. They had a lot of young guys that were pretty fun to watch. They had a guy's last name was Cowser. I thought that was pretty cool. I think he played catcher. I think Cowser was a catcher, and he went on a little run. He was hitting them out of the park. Like the Rays. I tried to get into baseball more in 2024, but like it's hard to get into a sport as much when you don't have a team. And I mean like you're all in, like how I am with Miami, right? Because then when you watch the games, it just doesn't feel like there's nothing at stake. You're just watching it just to watch it. So if I could pick a team and be all in, I might get more into baseball. But the closest team for me would be the Braves. And I feel like everybody's a Braves fan. Plus they do that chop thing. So then I feel like Dave, then I feel like I'm a Florida State fan. So I can't do that. You a Braves fan too? I don't know. We need to transfer defense. I mean, they're working on it. Just got to get that DC in here. 88 again. Somehow you can separate it. Fair. I don't know if I could. Maybe. My problem with baseball is they play so many games. That's the thing with NBA too. Like, I guess if you're really, really into it, that's cool. But it's like NBA, I want to like it, but none of it really feels that important until the playoffs get here. Short. $162, not a lot. Shoot. That's sarcasm, right? Who do I want for DC? I don't know. I just know I want someone with proven experience, possibly someone who has been a head coach at some point and maybe doesn't want the full responsibility of that role. Not we go hire someone who's a current head coach, someone who's been a head coach. And was like a defensive minded guy, former DC somewhere, and he wants to come in and just be a DC again. You know? Short. 6 inches short. That's really long. That's actually a lot of length. 6 inches is a lot. I don't know if they could convert that. That. Mm-hmm. Tomani Diaz, yeah. Yeah. The Grizzlies, yeah, because that's the thing, man. Like if you want to root for a home team, West Tennessee, there's like no connection there for me. Where I said it feels like a different state. Just enough for Leonard. You think he's got someone in the CFP right now in mind? I think that they have a good idea of who it might be. And I think that they can pass that info along to potential portal guys and trust that they're not going to say anything. I find it hard to believe that Miami got some of the guys that they did without having an idea of who it might be. But I could be wrong. Yeah, Benjamin, that Texas Ohio State game will be crazy. It'll be fireworks. But this one, it looks like it's coming down to the wire. Okay. Here we go. Eyes on Leonard and 88. Yep. Bottom of the screen. Or bait. Huge throw. Even bigger catch. Dang, man. Yeah, there's some very popular minor league teams, Dave. There's a team, I think they're called Smokies. They call them the Smokies. I just don't have any connection with West Tennessee anything. So like the Memphis Grizzlies, don't care. Dang. Trash pandas.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Uncle Lou was heated about Beck transferring.
I'm kind of surprised. Does he actually even like him? Or is he just mad about the way that it might have happened? Like we're talking about the coaching staff pushing him out. I didn't think that Lou would like him. Maybe he does. I'm just assuming. I don't know. Thank you for the 2, Glenn. Did you grow up in West Tennessee? No, I can't. I want nothing to do with the western half of Tennessee. I've always been on the eastern half. Honestly, just about in North Carolina. It's slower paced over here. It's less city-like. I like it over here. If the Titans take Cam, you're going to be a fan? Probably. Especially since I'm not super loyal, like to an NFL team. So it'd be easy for me to, like, man, if one of those old school jerseys with Ward, Memphis, Tennessee. It's just a whole different world. How'd you become a Miami fan? First college football game ever was the 01 National Championship. And I said, that's my team. I don't like being like everyone else, which means rooting for Tennessee or Alabama around here. I watched that team play football. I said, that's my team. Ugh, Cleveland. Ugh. The Dookie Doo-Doo Browns. I know, man. Like, hold on. I know this is old, but like picture a Cam Ward. Picture a Cam Ward with one of these. Ward on the back of one of those. Yo. Yeah, man. I get behind that.
This is what it take to wear the U on the
There
side
he
of your
is.
helmet.
Rhett Lashley and L. Golden leave Miami and find themselves in the CFP. Coincidence? Or evidence that no one can overcome that dump?
Dang it. Vibe with a 5. What's up, man? I don't know. Maybe you're right at this point. But, man, think how long ago that was. Like, we're over here talking about, look, Al Golden got fired for Miami, and now he's a DC in the college football playoffs. That was an eternity ago. Come on. Big time hit there, but 19 yards, you take it. Appreciate you, Vibe. Thank you for the 5, my man. Like I said, we're going to start charging Rhett Lashley. Now, he done went and picked up Tyler Van Dyke. People were asking where you were at the beginning of the stream. You're going to get a PI. I don't know if Penn State can score again. Not with the way this game's been going in the second half. Yeah, they wore those jerseys. They wore those against the Texans last week or the week before. I thought that was kind of funny. Maybe, Nick. Yeah, this will be the first NFL draft in a long time I've been interested in. See where Ward goes, Restrepo goes. Honestly, see where Shadur goes. I appreciate you, Kenny Stats. It's just kind of a chill one. I'm still a little fatigued. And, we don't care about no stinking Notre Dame or Penn State. But it's football. It's fun to watch. That might be game. You said first one to 17 wins. If he gets this extra point. There it is. Dang, they had him 3 or 4 times. Oh my gosh. This dude looks like the generic version of the Dolphins coach. You're right. I even have the same pair of glasses that he used to wear. If I could just grow more facial hair, yeah. Absolutely. That's a great take. What's up? Appreciate you, Kenny. Who else? Somebody jumped in here and said something. Cam goes to Cleveland. Ugh. Colton. Prairie's all going through his crazy times. Yeah, man. Freaking snowstorms, fires, sickness. Hey, I don't want to be associated with him right now. Dolphins fans are mad at Mike McDaniel. They're not happy with him. Players late to meetings. Tyreek saying he's out. I do, man. I used to have a little comparison on my computer. I think it's gone. All right, Penn State. If you're serious about this, you got to score here. $44. If somebody's going to make a play for them, it's 44, but he looks hurt or gassed. Oh, man, he whacked the back of his head. Uh-oh. Oh, he might be out. He might be out. He's going to want to play, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there's George. Hey, people were asking about George too. That was a ballsy play. Should have been Miami playing in this game. You're right, George. You're right. I'm not going to acknowledge the second half of that statement. You're right, George. Should have been us. Can anybody make a play that's not 44? Okay. Didn't know I was going live for this. I didn't either. Here we are. Low energy, but we're here. We only got 1 quarter left, George. We're chilling. We want to see what the natty's going to be. We'll be here tomorrow, too. You going live tomorrow? Yes, sir. I'm not going to miss that Ohio State-Texas game. Make the pitch. Okay. Y'all pick up any DBs in the portal? Oh, yeah, man. I like that. Everybody does. That Michigan State guy. What's his name? Brantley? Oh, yeah, Julius. I posted a video but right before this stream about it. We talked about it. We were far from the first to talk about it. But we talked about Beck to Miami a few weeks ago in a stream. But it was a stream like this. It just kind of casually got brought up. But yeah, I posted a video about it before this. I mean, I'd take him. Given, people have to remember, I'd take him given the circumstances. With where things are right now. Right now. .44 is back in. I didn't see anything. What are you talking about? You got Texas winning it all, George? It's good to see you, man. Yeah, that's a big pickup, Sage. And, like, you know, it sucks we don't know who the DC is yet, but at the same time, you got to find a balance. You don't want to rush it either. Okay. Penn State responds. Tie ball game pending extra point. Uh-oh. Praying for Texas win tomorrow. Oh, Cypher says, might need to pray all night long. Over 2. Hey, he didn't run over 4 defenders like the Notre Dame guy did. He only ran through like 2. I mean, yeah, now for an Ohio State fan, that Ohio State-Oregon game would have been fun. But, like, it was over, you know? The game was over so quick. This is anybody's game. Oh, gosh, they're getting started. Matthew, what's up, man? I saw your DM. I'm not ignoring you, bro. I know you want revenge for that CFP 25 game. I got bad news for you, though. I might whoop you even worse the second time. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it's better to just take the L and fall back into the shadows, you know? AJ Allen is good for FIU. Yeah, I hope he does well. I got no bad blood. Like, I think that they could have played out. Oh, well, I say could have played him more. When you're trying to compete with guys like Martinez and Fletcher, that's kind of tough. But he's a good back. He'll do good. You were right. They couldn't hang. Yeah, first quarter, bro. I was like all pumped up. I was like, man, I'm sick. I'm just gonna post up on the couch and watch the CFP game. And after the first quarter, it was like, not because there weren't exciting things happening in the game, but it was over. You're welcome, George. We didn't want him anyways. Who are you gonna use, Matthew? Georgia or Kentucky? Got yourself all excited for Gunner. You think Miami should take him, Matthew? Like, set the Phantom to the side. Do you think that he would fit at Miami with Dawson and Miami's offense? Why not? A lot of Canes fans are hesitant with the elbow surgery, and his stats not looking as good in 2024. But I've said I think you take him. Picked. What happened there? Oh. Oh. Any chance they pick him up? I mean, I think that they would be interested in the possibility of that. Do I think it would happen? No. Do they actually even offer? Probably not.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
I teach microeconomics at Purdue when I'm not day trading, so unfortunately, I can't troll you Canes on weekdays. But
Fair.
however, I'm touched and amused that people was awaiting my grand entrance.
Vibe. My apologies that I don't have higher energy. Like I said, I can't believe that I'm 2 weeks and I'm not trying to complain. All in all, I feel much better, but still very low energy, man. I feel like I pulled a 12-hour shift and I'm sitting here watching football, talking to you guys. Thank you for the Big Ten vibe. I'll sit you atop your throne. I'm serious. I wasn't just saying that. There are some regulars that everybody knows, and you're one of them. And even Miami fans will be like, where's Vibe? I'm not going to capitalize to see you in that. I'm keeping it lowercase. And I can't remember. Something got brought up about Clemson, or I can't remember. Something with the playoffs. And a bunch of people started saying, "Where's Vibe at? Where is he?" Hey, thank you for the Big Ten, my man. Do you really though? Like you don't have to reveal what you do, but do you really? We welcome the trolling. Heck, we deserve it most of the time. That's coming from a Canes fan. Yeah, I told him, Matthew, I was like, I actually don't agree with triple coverage. Bro! Why? What? Why do you throw that? Do we agree? We said this earlier. Neither of these teams beat Ohio State or Texas. Oh, 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 man. Oh, no, they're throwing trash. The Notre Dame fans are throwing trash into the end zone. Beer bottles. Remember, it worked before. Not for them, but for someone else, remember? If you want them to change the call, trash the field. No, really, don't do that. You got a BS in accounting, a master's in applied information technology. Still a ton of time left in this game. Was that the game it was, Nick? Texas, Georgia? Was it Texas? It was a call that went the Longhorns' way, right? Well, it was a call on them, then they trashed the field and then changed it. It's been a while. Yep. You knew that was coming. Ruh-roh. Mm-mm. Yeah, he probably would have found a way, Cypher. One-handed, too. .650 yards missed and 7% completion percentage gone from drop passes. That would have been a 4K yard year and 71% had our receivers been good. Yeah, I was arguing that, man, when you look, the dude has almost like 8,000 yards in his college career. That versus a true freshman. Judd Anderson, who I don't think has played a snap in a game, not in garbage time, and Emery. And it's no hate. I keep saying I understand why the staff would be interested in Beck, even with the injury, because Miami needs a portal QB like that. It's not even up for debate. Like, even if they get another like Reese Poffenbarger situation where it's just a guy to come in and push the other guys and have some depth just in case, they need another portal quarterback, period. Now, the only thing is, again, if you bring in a guy like Beck, that's the guaranteed starter. You can't bring him in and not play him. But it's kind of slim pickings now. People that would have been like, had multiple years of eligibility that could have come in and you could have said, all right, you got to win it. You come in here, you got to win it. It's kind of too late for that with who's left. As far as good picks, Beck has a dead arm with that elbow. I don't know. Like, do you really think that they're interested if they believe that? I don't know. It's a situation. That's for sure. Now that I'm mostly better, we'll cover all of it. We'll try to stay plugged in. If anything comes out. Yeah, and I mean that's just being honest, right? You can't go into it with Emery, Judd, and Luke. So who you gonna get? And I said this earlier when people said, well, I'd rather have this guy. It's somebody who's not even in the portal. That's irrelevant. Let's look at the portal and see who's available. We just traded Jaden Harris for Carson Beck. Mario's a great negotiator. He said, we give you Jaden Harris. We get Carson Beck. And Kirby said, say what? Mario said, deal. Why don't you get Jaden Rashada? They hate his dad's guts. His dad called up big people at Miami and said, give my son more money. And they said, frick you. Then I don't blame them. Would you take Mendoza? I mean, when he was available, I said maybe. Because I think Mendoza had 2 years left, right? If I'm not mistaken. Which was what I wanted, was a 2-year guy. Even if he just ended up playing one. Again, a guy that you say has got to compete. I could be wrong, but I think Mendoza had 2. Same thing, I wasn't super high on Mendoza, but I was like, it might work. It might work. But not if he was coming in and guaranteed to start, no. For Mendoza, no. If you brought him in and made him compete, maybe. I mean, it's too late now, but as a hypothetical for then, when he was still in the portal. Yeah, man, I mean, Penn State had multiple pick sixes this season. Yeah, and that's what I keep saying, Matthew, is have to look at it where it's at now. we can't sit here really. I mean, we can, but it's pointless to sit here and cry and complain about who Miami missed out on because it's already too late. But you got to look at the options that are there now. What's the best take at this point? Randy might be right. Is this going to be an OT game? Can Notre Dame put together a 7-minute drive? Oh, gosh. Oh, man, Forza. Imagine in that game, SMU wins it, and then Rhett, even if TVD doesn't start, it's Jennings. Rhett lets TVD come in and take a knee or something. Ugh. I'm very close, Forza. I'm close. As you can see, I'm sitting, not because I want to, but whatever this virus is, it was nasty. It still lingers just a bit. And I'm on day like 16, 17. Yeah, I know you like Gunner a lot, Matthew. He'll probably be pretty good. Yeah, man. I mean, this is for the natty. Well, to get to the natty, you know what I mean. You wish him the best of luck. Had to replace Mailman. Have to try and lead a three-peat his first year. Yeah, a lot of Georgia fans seemed like they were done. Did you go make sure it wasn't pneumonia? Yeah. Yeah, negative for COVID, strep, flu, everything. Nothing showed up on any test. No, they gave me straight. I was gargling lidocaine. Talk about, oh gosh. I hold my breath every time somebody hurdles a player. Whew. My gosh. And he was almost standing up fully. Oh. Yeah, I tried to like take the lidocaine and put it straight to the back of my throat so it didn't numb my entire mouth. It was heck. Oh no, the defender fell. Oh. Oh. One defender slips and falls, and then number one breaks the other's ankles. Oh my gosh. All right. Yeah, I mean, overall, it's a good game. Yeah. I'd hate to be number one on defense right now on Penn State. You're going to be plastered all over social media. Did Coop say it was heck? I sure did. And it sure was. Little over 4 minutes. 24-24. Penn State getting the ball. You got to think this is a pretty good spot if they can run the ball. I saw you asking about the Taco Bell nuggets earlier. I've not tried them. It seems like it depends on if they cook them too long or not, if they burn them. If they overcook them, they're trash. And you'll know as soon as you open it up and look at them. But I've heard that the dipping sauce for the nuggets is like a not the ranch one, but the other one. They said it's like can you verify, Brew? Did you try the sauce? They said it's almost like taco seasoning, but in like liquid form or something. Is that true? Is it the hat or your head that's screwed up? It's both. It's both, and they kind of work together, and I'm really screwed up. The Bell sauce, yeah. What's it taste like? Yeah, not the ranch. I don't want any of that hot stuff. I want to try them before they go away, just in case. Just so I can say I have. Whoever wins this better beat Texas or Ohio State, or you're going to end up with alcohol poisoning. You know, but, man, I'm telling you, no shot anybody beats Ohio State, including Texas. Oh, you didn't try it, bro? Jalapeno honey mustard? I'm getting hungry. Okay. Penn State can win this. Yeah, I did. I did. I just got it the same way, though. My bad, Daniel. The thing is, Daniel, I need my prediction to come true. I shouted you out at the beginning. FSU 2026 national champions. Okay, that's a terrible start. Why are you hating on my Irish? Believe it or not, I'm not really hating. I just need my prediction to come true. So then I can say, I told you so. I knew the whole time. I appreciate you, Daniel. I know you can handle it. Yeah, Henry, I'm serious. It's not easy for me to say that I think Ohio State's that good, but I do. I mean, even a field goal wins this, so. Oh, no. You gotta move the chains. What's the play? Just handing the ball. Oh, never mind. He's tired, bro. That was supposed to go to 44. He's tired. Oh, man. Hmm. Not good. Not good. Yeah, I think maybe hindsight. I think maybe you draw up a play that looks like you're giving it to 44 and you go elsewhere. Yeah. Just an okay defense, yeah. Never thought I'd say Miami averaged like 40, 44, 45 points per game. Couldn't win the ACC, couldn't get to the playoffs. Crazy, ain't it? You let it get down to 2 minutes? Yeah. Came on any of these teams and they're undefeated? Probably, yeah. That really sucks when you think about it, huh? Yeah, at least it's close. We're not over here falling asleep. At Penn State, you just needed to run the football, get it in the field goal range, win the game. We caught him. Yeah, we caught him, so he got up. He's ready. He's ready for that snowstorm tomorrow. Reliving the Florida beatdown. I'm glad most of the people that are here know that usually I'm high energy. This is probably how most normal people watch a football game. That's just usually not me. Being sick makes me act like a normal person. Yeah. It's the same. This time, though, I will say for once, I'm not alone in. Yeah, everyone's always like, man, Coop, you're always sick. Just about everybody is. And if you're not sick, you know somebody that is. And I'm talking like somebody in your family. I feel like this is going to be one of those, like a month from now, they're going to be like, man, there was some kind of crazy something going around they didn't know about. Zion Nelson transfers to SMU. What a traitor. You think he'll play at all? Like, literally, I truly, I feel like if you are transferring out of Miami, Rhett Lashley will take you. Like, TVD, but Jennings is the starter. Don't matter. Hey, Rhett will take you. Zion, going to medically retire, not going to play football anymore. It don't matter. Rhett will take you. If you wore the orange and green, you had that U on your chest, Rhett will take you. Heck, he'll take a chance on you. You think TVD will ball out? Do you think he plays over Jennings? RSV, COVID, A and B health departments are saying it must be. Yeah. Bro, it felt like all of them combined. I'm serious. I went at one point, I went on like a 4-day stretch where I slept like 4 to 6 hours total over 4 days. I thought I was going to go insane. What's up, Delgado? Oh, I got you, Daisy. I got you. Any truth that Texas Tech getting into the bidding war for Beck? Texas Tech does want him, yes. That's what I heard anyways. We're not worried about the money side, right? It's just, does Miami truly want him? And I say we're not worried about the money side. There does come a point when there is a bit of a limit. Like, given the situation, like if he were Cam Ward, which we didn't know how good or not good Cam Ward would be, then you maybe say no limit. Sack, but a flag. This is huge. Hmm. Oh, gosh. Man, we're coming up on a minute left in this football game. I got a long way to go, though. That's it. 0 said, try me. Stay in bounds, bro. I think, oh, Delgado, I think you say Penn State. I mean, how can you root for Notre Dame? You know? Yeah, Penn State issues, I know. I know. Plus Golden, defensive coordinator, I know. It don't matter because we're all Miami fans are going to be crying because Ohio State's going to whoop either of these teams. So it really doesn't matter. Woo! He barely got that off. Yeah, I don't think they're going to have a team of people that evaluate this guy and know a realistic time frame. Things can always go wrong, but they're going to the people in the building are going to know way more about Beck's situation and what he could realistically look like come summertime, because they're saying he's going to miss spring. They're gonna know far better than anybody else. 3rd and 5, man. Not in field goal range. Where's 88? Watch 88. Right there in the middle of the field. Sacked! Was Randy right? Is there going to be overtime? You think Texas will beat Ohio State? I think Ohio State might beat the brakes off Texas. I might be way wrong. Woo! We'll find out tomorrow. We'll be live. 7:30 p.m., same kickoff time. We'll be here. Oh, I agree. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Ohio State either. Or Texas, but you put double cover Jeremiah Smith, triple cover Jeremiah Smith, it doesn't matter. It legit might be overtime. Yeah, be aggressive. Oh, you want to get into the national championship? Be aggressive. Lane Giggity. You're good, man. We're on the tail end of this bad boy. Yeah, man. Like, don't just be like, oh well, overtime. You have I know, it's Franklin we're talking about. Give your kicker a chance at like a 60-yard field goal. I don't know. Miracles do happen. I mean, dude hits a miracle shot. Picked off! What an idiot being so aggressive. Well, it didn't mean you could just throw up anything. You weren't coming from behind. You're tied. Anyone heard about Bane not being happy? I have not. I mean, he had a little bit of a slump. I realized there were troll accounts saying Bane to Colorado and Bane's visiting Colorado. Yeah, I think he's fine. I think he's upset with the way he played. But I've not heard too much about him being unhappy, no. I know there are rumors, though. Yeah. I have seen the rumors for sure. See, if you want, I keep telling people, I need to have people sponsor streams. And basically what you do is if you want your team to win, sponsor the stream and I'll pick the other team to win, which means they'll lose. You see what I'm saying? Like, you want Ohio State to win. Sponsor the stream. I'll pick Texas to win. Texas guaranteed loss. Franklin can't win the big one. Seems to be the case. We'll see how good this kicker is. You have Texas by 3. No, there ain't no way, man. Ohio State's gonna win. I just don't see it. Texas is not the favorite, right? Did you bet like an alternate spread or something? Okay, Ohio State's a 5.5-point favorite on FanDuel. You took Texas by 3. Oh, you just think they'll win by 3. I got you. I don't know, man. This could go to overtime. 34-31 Texas. Hey, we'll be here tomorrow, man. We'll see what happens. You might be right. Oh my gosh. Lock you in? All right. What time tomorrow? 7:30. 7:30 Eastern. Big moment. Big moment. Dude comes out there and just try to go down and get in field goal range for a miracle kick and maybe win the game. If you don't get it, it goes to overtime and you throw an interception. It's the Coop jinx, man. He could miss. There's no guarantees. They had to hurry and turn the camera off of the Penn State quarterback. He said something along the lines of, man, F this. Who do you think the DC will be? I really don't know. Usually I'll at least hear like some little rumblings and I might make a list and then throw some in it. If I make a list, it's purely a wish list and just what I think. I've heard nothing. They just continue to give him a little more. Big Joe left today. Yep. Arizona. That's not a huge loss to me necessarily. I'm not even really super attached to Jason Taylor outside of the name. I'm sorry. D-line kind of underperformed for me. Maybe I'm being harsh. I know that he, you know, people recognize his name. I get it. He has some pull just from that. But as far as the way the D-line performed once it got to ACC play, was just kind of whatever. Could have and should have been better. Here we go. Here we go. It's not technically for the win. There's still time. The Coop curse might continue. But boy, I thought it was going to go over to the right, and it snuck in there. What's up, Crip? You missed Penn State having an opportunity to march down the field and kick a field goal to win the game, and instead they throw an interception. Notre Dame just kick a field goal to take the lead with 7 seconds left in the ball game. Is Notre Dame going to play in the national championship? Think about this scenario for us Miami fans. National championship is Notre Dame and Ohio State, if that's what it ends up being. Notre Dame and, oh my. Woo! Boy. Okay, you have 8 seconds. Correction, 8 seconds. It's going to be an interception. He's going to force something. It's going to be another pick. He's going to cry. Head coach is going to get fired. You don't have any timeouts. You got to go for a touchdown. Who would have thought? Like I remember, like, I never would have pictured Riley Leonard transferring to Notre Dame, and then Notre Dame playing for a national championship. Notre Dame in the daggum national championship. Like, we're talking about a guy that spent 3 seasons at Duke. Excuse me. 3 seasons at Duke, transfers to Notre Dame, and they're going to the national championship. Now, you know what's pretty crazy, though? There's a huge opportunity here. Let me say something. Check this out. Bear with me just a second. I know we already know this, but let me just point it out. They might not win it, but Notre Dame will be playing in the national championship. This season, this coming up season in 2025, Miami gets a shot at the team, game 1, that played in the national championship. So if Miami can win that, they either beat the team that won the national championship, or at the very least, a team that appeared in the national championship. Look at that. So then we can win, and we can say we beat the team that won the national championship last year, or we beat the team that was the runner-up national champion. And boom. See? Always find a way to make it about Miami. Yep. You ain't winning that game? Come on. No, you don't even know. You don't even know what any of these teams are going to look like. We don't even know who our defensive coordinator is yet. How can you say Miami isn't winning that game? We don't know who our quarterback is. We don't know who the defensive coordinator is. So some of the same could be said for Notre Dame. Who knows? We haven't seen movement with them yet because of they're still in it. We get a shot at them. Y'all fired Al Golden 100 years ago. Why are people in here talking trash about Miami now? What in the world? Y'all are something else. Hey, big shout out to Keith Parker. And Don't Kill Me, I'm Just a Vibe, a.k.a. the Clemson fan. Tying the top dono spot with the 10 from both of you. I appreciate the love, man. Glenn G, Randy the Overtime Wizard, J-Dub, Big Dog Mike Holmes, Brandon Morgan, the Texas fan. We'll see you tomorrow. Maybe not. I know you're going to be kind of stressed. And 850 Matthew. I appreciate the love. Thank you guys for hanging out. Again, every day we'll get a little more energy. We'll bounce back from the surgery stuff and the sickness stuff. It is what it is. It's part of life. We'll get back in the swing of things. And we'll keep having fun, man. There's so much to talk about. Like I said, I've been pissed because I want to talk about transfer portal moves. I want to talk about coaching moves. I want to talk more about this Carson Beck stuff, CFP. There's so much stuff to talk about. We're getting back in the saddle. We'll get there. Bear with me. But we'll get right back on track again. We will. I appreciate everybody hanging out, liking, disliking the stream. Just having a good time, man, watching college football. There are literally 2 games left, and college football is officially over. I don't care for Penn State or Notre Dame. I don't care for Texas or Ohio State. But I still enjoy watching college football. Tomorrow, the other semifinal game, Texas, Ohio State. I got the Buckeyes if I had to make a prediction. Is it a death sentence for the Coop curse? I don't know. We'll find out. But it was tonight. We got 2 more games. 2 more games. And it's all over. And it's all over. I'm going to head on up out of here. I'm pretty tired. I'm not going to lie. I'll see y'all tomorrow. It was at least exciting, man. It came down to the wire. The boneheaded pick. You guys might be right. I don't know. The Penn State head coach might get the boot. I don't know. What'd you say, David? Read what I said. I don't see anything. I must have missed it. I don't see it, my man. Oh, you lived about 20 miles from where Leonard lives at. Cool. Can't hang that loss on Franklin. Penn State fans are still going to probably be livid, but you're right. You can't throw that. Yeah. Is at the very least you had a tie football game. I get you want to win it. I said be aggressive, but I don't have a dog in a fight, so of course I can say that. Good to see you, Panama City Kane. I'm going to wrap it up. Love y'all. Appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll have a good time. Should be fireworks in that one. And I'll be curious to see who you guys have. Hold predictions until kickoff tomorrow. Hold them until kickoff. I'll see you there.